Hello, friends. Lola, you're the first in today, and you're right. It is early, but I
Stay
was
a
awake,
while and listen.
and I can go back to sleep. So, and I've been thinking about this build, so I figured I might as well do it. Hardcore Lamp, good morning. Lola, you're up early too. What are you doing today?
TBS, you're a snack. What up?
TBS. What up, my friends? Stardust, good morning. When I saw the notification, I assumed it was Tadpole. Clicked on and got surprised. Aldi, I know, Rogue. This is more like Tadpole's time than mine, huh? I did check before I went live to make sure Tadpole wasn't live. I try not to sleep in as late as possible anymore. Nice. Lola, I saw your most recent round of before and afters. You've only got like a couple weeks and a couple days left. Pro Panda, hello. How are you? So I have done a little work off stream. I'll show you guys what we've been working on. So it may not look like I've done. Lola. I want to eat an entire pizza. Almost. How many days do you have left? Like 17? Am I counting that right? Am I off? That sounds right to me. So today is 58. So 17. Nice. Lola is doing Pro Panda. Lola is doing what's called 75 hard. She can tell you more about it, but basically on a diet, working out twice a day. One of them has to be outside for 75 days every day. Post a picture. Like, I think I'm more or less got that right.
Holy cow! It's Misty's sister.
Good morning, best friends. So I'm making something loosely inspired from this right here. For those of you that haven't been in, haven't seen what I'm working on. Only in mine, there's going to be a lake right here. And I'm certainly not trying to recreate this. It's just a loose inspiration. So... Nailing on the head, nice. So that's what we're working on right here. So in mine, lake right here, and the lake redeem was open. Tadpole got it. Your messages yesterday made me smile so much. Thank you. You're welcome. 21 pounds. That's so awesome, Lola. I almost dropped an F-bomb. That's how awesome that is. So yeah, so this is going to be our big main tower. This netherrack is where this tower is going to be. I've got a little tower there and a little thing there. And a lake that's going to go in. Yep. GG. Heck yeah, GG. So one thing I did do a little, I want to say kind of out of order, is I put in the floor in this, at least at this level. And mostly because I want to... Hi, Geeky. Thank you. Fudge, what? I approve of fudge. I have some fudge in my freezer, but what's your reference for it? So I want to put some storage. I still don't really have a storage at all. on this reboot of the world. I had to actually increase my protein to get past my plateau that I hit. It's not like 200 grams of protein a day. But fudge is the F-bomb, right? Just all the maybe. We are gonna have a second cup. So my storage is like these random chests here and a few more random ones like over here. So yeah. So I put in the bottom floor so that I could start putting some chests in here in these different spots. Just have a little storage. But what's gonna end up actually happening on this is that we're gonna dig into this hill a little bit right here and put the chests back in there, at least for now. So that is step one today, is dig this out a little back in here. Put some chests back there.
Stay a while and listen.
Martum? Is that what that's going to be? If that's not correct, let me know, but thank you for that follow. Hello. And Mama Melissa, I just heard fudge, so now I want fudge. I might make a return to Minecraft for 1.20 just to check it out. Nice, Lola. It is correct. Nice. Welcome in, friend. Mama Melissa, are you gonna be... What are you doing tomorrow? Now I'm thinking of fudge bars, what I haven't had for a while. Lola, I like fudge. Did you know that if you have fudge, more than you can eat at one time, did you know that it's better to store it in the freezer than in the fridge? I'm hanging out with my best friend tomorrow, so after that, like in the evening, when I'm streaming, do you think you're gonna be in here? I'll tell you why I'm asking. I think you meant stomach, not the freezer. True. Self-promo. Yes, self-promo. Listen, y'all are making me hungry. I can eat for another 2.5 hours. Sorry, Lola. Fudge is awful. How was that, Lola? Did that help?
Message for you, son.
Terrible. Good morning, Tadpole. Tomorrow I'm going to a culinary arts festival in downtown Nice, Stardust. I'm streaming Danger Community Suggestion, killing the weather on the surface during Danger Weekend. It's the lactose. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I'm terrified. Yeah, killing the wither on the surface. Oh.
Geeky_ninja cheered 50 bits. Oh lovely. Now I can get 2 people. The day 50 I mean. Happiness to you, on this, your day of birth.
Good morning,
Balls of
Sally.
a full grin.
Oh, Geeky. Thank you for the support. That might have scared me a tiny bit. Oh. Maybe that one got me. Ignore that block being placed randomly there for no apparent reason. It's fine. Everything's fine. Tadpole, I will... Give me a second to finish setting up this beacon. I'll show you the progress on your lake that we have made. When the mouse jerks, I know I've succeeded, right? Never had this happen to me. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a good one.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Oh, wow, you were up early today. I was. Actually, I've been up and sitting, watching other people, for like the last hour. I was hanging out with Havoc and Subby for a while. Stopped in, said hello to Guitar Freak. Yeah. I should get up and go to the gym. I didn't go until like noon yesterday, but I did hit another goal on leg press. Nice. What is... Okay, nothing. Alright, Tadpole. It's the Penguin King. We can all party now. Yep. Do you guys want to know what we did yesterday? Mike and I? So Tadpole, I have got the hole mostly done for your lake. We're probably need to play around with it a little bit on this side to make it match up with where the stairs and stuff are going to be. But this is taking shape. It's got about the shape that I'm hoping for. It might be a touch square. I may need to play with it a little bit as we start filling it up. But 913 pounds for 60. Lola, that's awesome. You have a lovely hole there, Aldi. Thanks, Tadpole. Well, that inspire you to be more active. I like it. I like it. Like sheep. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. So once I get a little storage area set up over here, then we will start getting what we need together. Man, start getting what we need to get together. I can't even talk today. Is this a mic stream all of a sudden? Start getting together what we need to put that lake in. We went to the food truck festival on Friday. The walk back was so difficult because my hips are so tight. That's true, Rogue. Wait, did peeps see that? See what? Can I say I'm so excited? See the lake next to that tower? Yes. Explain why it looks so good. It's true. Yep. Apple has a fine, mighty fine hole. So you guys know what Mike and I did yesterday? Speaking of the Penguin King. Start with some mobility exercises. I'm gonna try to go. Can't really play volleyball, but I'm gonna go hang out at the volleyball courts today. I may go play a game, and I'm sure that I'm gonna move awfully. I was a good cat. Good job. Mike and Aldi did something amazing. I mean, well, maybe. We are the best. What did you and Mike do yesterday? We recorded a bonus episode of our podcast. So now, in addition to episode 1, which is scheduled for Wednesday, I don't even have to put a date on it. It's coming on Wednesday. Nope. Geeky. Here's some less scary bits. You could use the tool break sound for when you're mining a lot.
Geeky_ninja cheered 75 bits. Here are some less scary bits. PJ Salt 75 you could use a tool break sound for when you're mining a lot. I mean what?
Thank you, Geeky. It was Sag, boss. Yeah, so Wednesday, and we'll have a link in that command when it happens. Sorry, I was making a note. Anvil break. Break. Solly, I'm not 100% sure. So I was a good cat. Scram, it was Sag. Did peeps see that? Lake shape. I feel like I'm missing what you're saying. Maybe it's just early morning and I'm being thick. Like with a K, not a double C. Alright, how much farther can I go this way? I got banned today. Where at? I can go a decent amount still before I'm... Let's go back like 8 more blocks, maybe. 3, 4. We'll go back like there. 3 more days until the trip. How excited are you for that? I was just being a Pete. Gonna make so many cool people. That's awesome. Where'd you get banned, Sally? So, one thing I still have to figure out exactly what the aesthetic of the lakes out here are going to look like. Like, don't even know how to ask for fixing it. Like in someone's Twitch channel. Oh, look, there's a hole. So when I do the custom lakes, they don't always just have the same exact bottom. I try to make the aesthetic fit the area of what they're gonna look like. So like this one right now is just all rock. It's not gonna stay that way. This is more or less just for the shape of it. And I'm not sure yet if this is going to be like more of a muddy bottom, a rocky bottom, a dirty bottom. Dirty bottom. It could be a sandy one, although I don't think that's perfect. So still got to kind of figure that out. That's why it's just sitting there at the moment. Soggy bottom, dirty bottom, right? Slimy algae bottom. It could be a smooth bottom. I could make it a little bit wider this way. It could be a fat bottom. I don't know. Okay, I'm done with this. Done with this joke. So to finish my what I was saying on yesterday, we recorded a bonus episode, so now we have 3 episodes of the podcast recorded already. So what that means is that episode 1, where we interview Eli Jenkins, will be out on Wednesday the 31st. And normally we're going to do every other Wednesday.
My man!
Speaking of the devil, hello, Eli. We're wiping Chad clean of the bottom jokes, right? Yes, I called you. So normally we're going to do every other week, but we figured that since we're about ready to start Chronicle 1, maybe we could do a bonus episode. And we decided to do a get to know the host. So episode 1 is interviewing Elad, and we talk a little bit about the history of Halcyon Heights. Episode 2 then will be a bonus one, come out a week later. Get to know the host kind of episode with Mike and I. And then episode 3 on the following Wednesday will feature the Milky One himself. Did we kind of a little bit like we definitely took some of the questions that we're asking other people and asked them of each other. So we didn't necessarily conduct it in an interview format, but kind of. Did I say 1? Yeah, I meant 2. Yeah. What do you call it when it's a... Like, there should be a one-word term for, like, when you make a typo, but with out loud words. What's that called? A SEO? Instead of a typo, because I didn't type it, I said it. I think that works, right? It does not work. It's ridiculous. A purpose typo, yeah. It was a more conversational interview, right? That's just saying, boss. Yeah, it's true. Said it wrong. I need more. Oh, we should also be careful because it's dark and scary in there. Jason is watching. Yep. So it's like a raspberry hole. So I had an interesting conversation with someone the other day. And here's my question for you guys. If you were a flavor of ice cream, what flavor would you be? Is that in the right? Nope. Raspberry hole sounds much worse unless I just misheard you. Well, if you have raspberries, you gotta check your holes. Make sure they're not dirty and stuff. What's up, Sir Firelord? I have absolutely no idea. Praline and mint right now. Coffee. Thank you for the stretch, Pristine Frog. Good to see you. Oh. Welcome back, Mama Melissa. Oh. That's not stretching your lower half, that's true. But we'll take a break in a few minutes and refill the coffee. And while I'm doing that, I'll move the legs around, stretch the lower half. I'll be Rocky Road, sweet as chocolate, a little nutty, and big and fluffy like a marshmallow. I like it. Rocky Road is fire. Yep. Any flavor you can't reconcile is dessert. All right. Let's put some stuff away. So again, if you're just coming in, all I'm doing right here is just making a little storage wing that will eventually probably be taller as we go, but I have to watch how tall I go right now because I'm not planning on redoing this entire hill behind here. I may reshape it a little, but I'm not planning on completely redoing it. And once I've got that set up, we're gonna figure out what this lake is gonna really look like. That was too deep scoop. I mean chocolate. I think here at least I'm gonna have to be birthday cake ice cream geeky. Yep, that sounds right. Isn't there one that's got like... Isn't there a Ben and Jerry's flavor that has like little chocolate frogs in it? Am I completely making that up? Chocolate praline, Solly. Oh, that's the big one. Okay. Moose Tracks, caramel. There was one that had little chocolate dinosaurs, fossil fuel. Okay. Sounds like you're far more of an ice cream. I love the sweets. And even though I'm currently lactose intolerant, I wasn't always. Did I already? Losing my. Oh, this is what I was doing. And I just take a pill when it's time. lactose just makes gas. Yeah, but sometimes it can be uncomfortable too. Especially if I do it at night. Oh, if you don't have sub or turbo, there's an ad starting in a few seconds. I wonder who sells chocolate chip ice cream. I swore I ate it before a long while back. You're lactose intolerant? Guess ice cream is. So I am lactose intolerant, but I also have like an industrial sized bottle of lactose pills. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Now you're talking about ice cream. Lola, how about if I start talking about something non-sweet instead? I don't want to go. We're gonna sidetrack. Where's my? I want to go this way. For breakfast today, I'm gonna have a bagel with smoked salmon, cream cheese, tomatoes, and onions. See, no sweets. I might cry if I was lactose intolerant. I just take the lactate pills. As long as I'm not eating it too late at night, it doesn't really matter. The only time it matters for me, because like Sally said, it just makes you kind of gassy and whatever. It's not a big deal. But when I'm trying to sleep, it can be uncomfortable gas and can keep me awake. So, like I can't eat it late at night, even with the lactate pills. Or right before an afternoon nap. Like, same thing. Just wait and have all the things 17 days. Don't go crazy. Not the chocolate chunks, just a little chocolate, like in mint chip. Yeah, I love ice cream. I got some the other day from a little local creamery, the Black Cat Creamery, that specializes in small batch artisan ice cream. It's like raspberry with fudge swirls. I don't even know. It's amazing. I haven't eaten all of it yet, but it's fantastic. Savory ice cream segue. I'm not a big fan of savory ice cream. I can't find any ice cream with frogs. Thank you for looking, friends. I think maybe wishful thinking. I feel like I had seen little chocolate frogs somewhere, but who knows? I get that. It wakes you up. Yep. I can eat cereal with milk or cheese, I'm fine, but drinking milk, then I bloat and also gas. Yeah. Same. And I can have a little and be okay, but like gone are the days when I would just open up a pint of ice cream and eat it. Because although I would still do it,
Stay a while and listen.
I would be miserable afterwards. Thank you for the follow, Epic. We're hoping for a mending book. I can't help it because I like drinking milk, especially with nothing else to drink. Yep. I mean, ice cream seems like a crime. Why is it unhealthy? It's true. Luckily, there's a lot of alternatives too. Like Talenti, which is a brand, makes fantastic dairy-free dark chocolate sorbetto and a really good raspberry sorbetto that are both lactose-free. Call me Epoch. Want to say thank you for your service as well. I appreciate that. Valenti had stuff. Yeah. Getting all kinds of magical things right now, but I need a book. So if you remember when I first made the jump out to this spot of the world, that didn't scare me. I don't know what you're talking about. When I first made the jump out to this spot of the world, I talked about whether or not I was gonna like use villagers and decided against it. So hey Jazz, so we do not have any villagers that we use for anything, which means the number one drawback of that is no mending book. So the only way you can get mending is find it on gear, or fish up a mending book. I love chocolate soy milk. For some reason, I can't find it anymore. Oh. It's still thin, like light or vegan. No villagers out would expire the ROP. I think villagers, and again, Turtle Gang, right? So I don't care how anyone else plays the game. For me, both villagers and mending just, especially mending villagers, like it just feels like kind of OP. Near bedtime for me, I may record some music, get to bed after work, night shift, and lurk here while I work on music. Enjoy your lurk, Jazz. I'm gonna actually pop out, take my butt to the gym. Lola, have a good workout. Yes, I started playing before mending was a thing. Yep. I don't like almond milk because it tastes like liquefied almonds. I agree. What's up, Mankey? I want, really there's two things I want mending on. I want mending on an elytra and and on my pants, because I don't want to go back to the ancient city. Other than that, like, I don't care. I'll just replace my tools. How's it going today? Should I ask, how's the hot heat withdrawal going? I'm doing well, Mikey. How about yourself? I remember when emeralds were added long before villagers trading. Good morning, pal. CGN, hello. Going well, thanks. My withdrawal's going good. So, Mikey, I talked about this a little on my last one, but I have been on this. I got in my own head after I rebooted this world. Well, soft reboot. If we do, I got in my own head and was really stuck for a long time on what I wanted to do and getting started on this. I'm just placing anything out here. I just had the hardest time. So by the time we ended and then I came over here and I can't play on Halcyon, I've actually come up with something to do. So I've successfully conquered, at least for now, my little builder's block that I had. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that, and I'm doing well. Although I'm still excited for Chronicle 2 to start. Villagers had everything when I started. See, and so, like, you were totally used to having everything, including the mending and all that stuff. I don't know. It also depends on what I'm doing. Like, in a single player world with no other use for diamonds, I don't need to have my gear last forever. Otherwise, what's the point of having diamonds? They're not really useful. Ooh, give me. They're not really useful as a building block. Not much. To me, it's normal. Yep. I think I started playing with villagers were basically just NPCs, can't trade, doesn't speak, but I don't know when I started just living in villagers with villagers as a base. I'm gonna growl AF your PNG if you tour. What? Solly, same. When we started playing, I think villagers had trades in like the next update. I want to say, what update did they have start having trades? But mending definitely didn't exist when I first started. Yeah, Cal, I was wondering the same thing. Don't always speak English. No worries, Sally. I did remember baby farmers also worked. Yeah. And I don't want to, like, I have definitely used villagers before. I've never set up a big villager trading hall on my own. But Eli and I have had in previous worlds. Them set up with all the different trades. Mostly just all the books. But they're super handy depending on what you're doing and your play style. Have you always been there? Or are you new? Okay, you exist. I should just... Oh, nope. No, you don't. What is hitting me? Alright, let's see... One more. I don't even know now that I'm on cast.
Stay a while and listen.
Elon or Mama Melissa, if one of you has a moment, we can just go ahead and ban that one. Thank you. Positive had a point at some time. No worries. GG lad, yeah. Mod love. Mod love for sure. Alright, let's... I mean... If you liked mending bows, that'd be a nice little find. Let's go put that stuff away. I only heard half of that. Yep. That sound. Yeah. Activates my mod reflexes. Elan. Will probably need to be not just Elad, Mama Melissa, Elad, Mike, anyone who's got a sword. My guess is we'll have to be on high alert tomorrow on Memorial Day during that stream because people are stupid. Full alert duty, yep. Let's see. My mod had his little stretch this morning. That works. Also, living in a village back then, they didn't need to sleep or have a workstation or bed, so don't take over your stuff. They didn't need a bell for meetings, and they have a thing for doors. Yeah, I remember the doors. Lots of kids, likely and inebriated folks. What's up, GM? Well, also geeky, unfortunately, because I will not remove the veteran tag. We occasionally get bouts of anti-vet hate, and I remember last year that Memorial Day and Veterans Day were both ones where they came out in droves. So sadly, that'll probably be something we have to deal with tomorrow. And yeah, the kids and inebriated folks, for sure that as well. I don't know. Okay, thank you guys for not calling me out. I don't know how I was like, oh yeah, there's a thunderstorm. It even made me jump while I was fishing, and then thought somehow that the skeleton trap wasn't a skeleton trap. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I've played this game before, I promise. I still can't believe which thing, Sally? I had to chuckle at my DMs. I guess vets in the military has a bad reputation because some bad apples, so they generalized it. Yeah, we'll get some occasional that, you know, I don't know, being banned. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Like, I didn't ban you here, so. Alright, so for now, I'm just gonna put these... do I want to do that? Gosh, no, that'll be awful, right? What's this gonna look like? We're gonna have... I need to think. Let's tear this down. I want to get some storage like set up and put away, but at the same time thank you for the growl. At the same time, I don't want to just throw chests back there and then have to move them all later. So I gotta figure out exactly what that's gonna look like. So maybe we'll let that sit a few. I have a kind of a thought on. So again, if we look at the reference image, like on the bottom, this has a lot of like brick. I don't think I want the zombie brick. What's up, Inari? I don't think I want the Minecraft brick because it's too bright. But maybe some granite and like terracotta down there, to like capture kind of that reddish color. But also, I'm actually thinking I might just completely flip this and have a stone gradient on the bottom and bring the reddish pinkish up towards the top instead. But that's the decision I have to make before I start decorating wings. Zombie burst sounds like my favorite Minecraft, is it? I don't know what my favorite Minecraft sound is. Getting immensely prepare myself for brunch with the whole fam in a couple hours. You can do it. Yep, I believe in you. Are you going out for brunch somewhere, Inari? Or, like, home cooked? Yeah, my mother. French toast brunch at home. Oh, I want French toast. That sounds really good. Bring in 2 kinds of juice, orange and ruby grapefruit. Very nice. I'm not a grapefruit fan myself, but I know lots of people are. I just don't like anything bitter. Like some kind of sour, I don't mind, but bitter. Bitter is not my jam. I also don't like bitter jam. So let's figure this out. First of all, it all needs to be this tall all the way around, but I'm not sure. You know what? We'll leave some stone. We'll put the stone brick across the top. So let's do that next. That's all stone. Won't hurt to have that with me, I don't think. All right, so thinking. I think a stone base using, and so the base is gonna go all the way up to there. Like this row is really just for me to make the shape and have the floor here. Thinking careful is dangerous. I know. Apple, I like that emote. So I think the bottom, which is gonna go, okay, hang on. Basically gonna go from here up. Needs to be a stone gradient all the way up to the top. Heavy on the brick as we get up here, so it can be a lot of brick. And then
Stay a while and listen.
we do English only in chat, please. I love grapefruit, the actual fruit, but I don't like drinking grapefruit juice. Probably drinking the grapefruit while the others drink the OJ. Make sure to get the pulp free because you hate pulp juice. Welcome in and thanks for the follow, but yeah, this is as the tags say, English. English only, please. Even if it's missing there, in order to chat, you have to agree to the rules, and it says English only. So, but thanks. I'll make sure I add that one in. They will occasionally just remove tags for no reason. Yep, exactly. Not that I am one. Nope, nope, nope. And delete that message. True, Elon. It's true. Okay, so still on the thinking thing, which I know can be dangerous, especially without enough coffee. So, oh, thank you for helping get the blood flowing, Kiki. Get the heartbeat up a little bit, help the thinking process. Good looking out. Yep, yeah, you're awesome. No creepers. Pro Panda, thank you. All right, so stone into some pinks. So I want to bring some kind of some of the pinks, light reds into this island that we're on. And so I definitely want to use them in this tower. Try it. Right. I almost spilled my coffee on my PC. Don't do that. Speaking of coffee, we have an ad break starting in here in a few seconds. Hi, Fulmers. One part cuteness, one part gangster. What's up, Fulmers? How are you? So, I really just need to figure out. Well, I definitely want to have some up here in this tall part, and then copper roof. All right, speaking of coffee, we're going to have an ad start. So let's take a quick break. Let me refill my coffee. Folks, I will be back in I'm good. You look good. Thanks, Fulmers. You're so nice. I'll be back in about a minute and a half, you guys. I'm just going to get some coffee. A little hydrate, dehydrate. I'll see you on the other side. Looks like there's some rioting going on. What's the rioting about? Sorry that was a little bit longer than I had originally intended. I forgot I turned off the coffee pot, which means that my coffee was kind of lukewarm, so I had to heat it up a little bit. Also, this is the second cup, which means cheers, because I had to put Bailey's in it. It's required. Fulmers, thank you for the birthday cake sticker. I almost landed right on top of the head. You should put that cup mug warmer that Tapple has in your throne. Is the best. Tapple loves that thing. I use an insulated mug, and then I have a, like, my coffee pot is a carafe, not a carafe style, but I forget what it's called. So it keeps it warm in there for like 4 hours. So I did look at that, but I ended up deciding I would never reuse it. So that's why I didn't add it. How aggressive is the stone grade going to be? Are we gonna have dark at the bottom all the way up? Or andesite, tough, mossy? I think what needs to come out is this. I like using coffee mugs, not the insulated ones. Yeah, and I like this kind. I have a problem collecting them. I like that kind for decoration. But this kind for drinking. And you have a few, and they're nicely branded with awesome streamers. Yeah, what's up, Cardoodles? How are you? How's my day going? Fantastic. How's yours? Car, it's good to see you. All right, I think that these, whatever the heck that's called, is coming out. Smooth stone. I may put it back in a specific spot, but for now, I don't think this is the spot. Okay, we're gonna do some things. Some things and some stuff are gonna happen now. Cardoodle, I asked the question earlier, if you were an ice cream flavor, what flavor would you be? So if you want to throw in your flavor. I think I'm going to do the thing where I basically make this out of one block first and then come back and add the gradient and the texture in. We'll see how I feel about that. Hey, Moss. Arthur, hello. It's good to see you. One nice thing about doing a stream a little bit different than the normal time that I do them is I get to see some names that I don't see all the time. excuse me, all the time. I'd be a nice lemon ice cream sorbet, both tart and sassy and sweet. Yeah, sounds right, Kiki. I feel like Kiki. Did they make Pop Rocks ice cream? Moss, I don't want to get up. I don't blame you. Because I'm awake at this time and watching your VODs. Oh, Arthur, I appreciate you watching the VODs. That's really nice. That actually reminds me, I need to upload VODs from the single player to the YouTube. The tubes of you. Right. I have to help set up. Well, that's true. That's true. I mean, it is a graduation party for you. You should probably. Yeah. I saw your pictures and posts in the Discord, Moss. That's pretty awesome. So, what are we doing here? I have a feeling almost all of these blocks are going to get torn down and replaced at some time or another. That's okay. Apple milk ice cream would have a creamy... Let me try that again with a straight face. Hey, Astrid, it's good to see you. Would have a creamy vanilla honey base with a touch of lemon zest. It would feature small candy tadpoles or jelly swirls for a whimsical touch. I like it. What about mini marshmallows? Maybe you put them on the top when you make a tadpole sundae. I've been working on my ability to texture as I build, not easy for me. Arthur, it's really hard for me too. BRB sounds good. I tend to put in the build in a block and then come back. As you can see, that's what I'm doing here too. Do you have a thought? Let's see. Let's see if that thought pans out. No, not that. Spirits acting bonkers. Spicy zoomies with his tail are so really. I normally have them, but trying. Yeah, it's something. I don't know if I was so. Arthur, I can sometimes do it when I'm texturing. But on this one, I'm trying to do a gradient, and I'm not good at gradients yet. I did not, Geeky. Nobody asked. The best texturing is TNT. It can be. It can be. So yeah, I don't like. I'm not good at gradient at all. I don't have any confidence in it. Like I've never really done it much, so I'm not sure that I feel ready for that challenge. Which is probably silly, and I should probably just try it, but... Consider yourself asked. I think I would be chocolate with 2 swirls, raspberry swirls and fudge swirls. Oh, gradient. Nope, I'm terrible at gradients. I have never really done them, so I'm gonna try to get my stated goal for Chronicle 2 of Halcyon Heights is to try to bring gradients into my repertoire. And also, that's a big part of the reason that I moved from the world. So, just, like, I guess there's some people who are not familiar with this world at all. I have an awful lot of playtime in this world. Most of it here, where even on the map you can tell, like, lots of terraforming, lots of blocks replaced, fair amount of builds. And I see all these vanilla with caramel swirl and something else, like walnuts. I rely on a Minecraft friend to build the gradient for me to copy and paste. Soft mark there. No. Why that flavor? I don't know. Because no foamers. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I don't have a good answer. It just feels like me. Foamers, I am doing them at 9. I'm doing 2. So 9 a.m. my time, which is in 25 minutes from now. And 12:30 my time, which would then be 4 hours from now. TTX Gamer Boy, what mod do I use? I really am playing basically...
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Mostly vanilla, but we do have... So it's not modded Minecraft in that I have a mod pack, and we're playing with different rules of the game. I do use some mods though. Tweakaroo, Zero's Minimap are the 2 primary ones. Solo World's nice, thanks. So if you're talking about the map one, this is Zero's Minimap. Okay, I think that's going to be a thing. We'll see if it's the thing, but it's a thing. So in that area of the world, like I did on Halcyon, I had a decent amount of texturing there, but no kind of real gradients. Plus, I just feel like I have improved as a builder and a terraformer in the last 2 years, plus that I have been playing this game and streaming this game. So that's the main reason that we kind of moved. I don't know, Kiki. You want to start learning to use gradients, I'd recommend using grayscale since it's the most expansive. You saw to add splashes of color into the palette. So if there is a one that I'm comfortable with now, it would probably be grayscale. And I say that I'm not good at using gradients. I want to kind of clarify a little. And yes, Fulmers, I do have the day off tomorrow, Memorial Day, which is a very important holiday to me. Having lost several friends in combat that I served with. So I do use gradients in terraforming quite a bit. At least now, like, so, and I'm pretty comfortable with them. When I say that I'm not good at gradients, I should be clear. I'm not good at gradients in buildings so much. Structures is where I really want to look to improve that. And part of the reason is because my planned build in Halcyon Heights Chronicle 2 is going to be mostly a fantasy style. Regardless of whether I build above ground or below ground, which is TBD, it's going to be fantasy style. And I think the harder gradients kind of work well for a fantasy style. You to be honest to me, your builds are still A to A plus tier. Thanks, Esther. That's very nice. Oh wait, that's Monday. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. I need to call my dad tomorrow. Then, yeah. Fulmers, are you thinking about doing a tour, or were you just asking more generically? Because I do still have spots left on both times. Itchy.
Your tote's amazing.
Hi, Jennifer. Jen, how's your Sunday? I was thinking about it. I would love to have you, Fulmers, if you have time and that works into your schedule. Just woke up. First time is best, I guess. Yeah, so tomorrow, and like that would be starting in about 20 minutes. Jen, a little sleep in this morning. I like it. Nice. Fulmers, you are in. So what I will do, woke up at 4 a.m., stayed up a bit, then went back to sleep. Nice. So I'll do for those of you on the tour, because I know at least 3 of you are in here right now. Before I go to bed tonight, I will send you a link to the IP of the server that we'll be on. And then I will whitelist you a little bit before the tour starts. Tadpole, well done. I'm in Germany, so most US holidays escape me. I try to remember, most of my family lives in the US, but they still escape me. Yeah, that's more than fair, Astrid. GG, Tadpole, GG. Okay, so now I need to think about this. Oh, I need to move that. I need to move this that way. Where is my... Oh. It's right there. So what I'm thinking could be kind of fun, now that I'm looking at where this tower is in relation to this small tower in relation to this big tower, is this could be the entrance to get into this part. Oh, look, I have friends. So what I would want to do then is move this one block this way and a couple blocks that way so it lines up. Okay, so I definitely want this to be an even number circle. So that I don't have to change my stair path, because I don't want 1 and 3 is too much. One of my favorite builds as done was Grayscale Cave. I made bluish purple crystal geodes. Oh, that's pretty. When they added amethyst and deep slate, I pretty much remade the whole build next to it. Love how adding the deep slate and the geo blocks make it look good. Sounds like it. Astrid, I don't recall. Have you posted any pictures of any of your Minecraft stuff in the Halcyon Discord yet? Watch your flowers. Tad's looking again. Thanks, Inari. He usually chooses Cosmic's flowers, so I feel like mine are pretty safe. That's a good point. Is this place gonna have an agriculture at all on this island? And if so, what kind? Like, is it going to be flowers? Is that their reason?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello, Craig. Did you start streaming at 7? I did. No, unfortunately, in 2021, the hard drive that stored all my worlds literally exploded, and I lost all those. Rip. That sucks. Currently working on a new mega build. Very cool. Yeah, that's something I'll have to think about too. Is this area self-sufficient? Does it have its own agriculture? Does it export? Does it specialize in one crop or more? All those things. All right, we're at 86. Let's go. Yeah, Craig, I woke up early. Couldn't go back to sleep. So, hung out for a little while, and then I was ready to start playing Minecraft, so I figured Tapple wasn't streaming, so I figured I would go ahead and start. Stream chicken. Java. So let me think. How's this? I don't necessarily. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2. I go 2. 2. Like it's not gonna line up perfectly here no matter what. So that's all right. And then this was like a 1, 2, 3. And then the fourth one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's gonna mean moving these stairs around a little, but should be doable. Stay tuned, exactly. So 1, 2, 3. And fourth one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And if you don't have a sub or turbo, we do have ads starting in about a minute. But we're not doing any. Probably won't miss anything super exciting. We're just going to keep working on figuring out all these things that we're doing. Okay, so that tower exists. Is that gonna work the way I want it to? Oh, what's this funkiness? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're wrong. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Stay tuned. Exactly. One, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is the one that doesn't change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure I did this one wrong. Yep. Thanks, Astrid, for putting that in the text. Also, I did answer, but we have ads running, so it's possible they could have not heard me at all. Yep. Yep. Yeah, there's an excellent chance that as they asked that question, by the time I saw it and answered it, ads were running. So I appreciate you. Okay, so it's easier to do from up there. In spite of the fact that I just messed it up, I still think it's easier to do from up there. I'm back. Welcome back. So you didn't hear me saying Astrid, but thank you for answering that in the text as well, because there's an excellent chance that, although I answered that verbally, they didn't hear the answer. So I downloaded DaVinci Video Editor last night. Really, Tadpole? And tell me more. So, one, two, that's 3, which means this one is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, which means this point should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I heard, that's why I said it was funny the moment you said ads are running. I hate with ads. Yeah. I'm gonna need to watch a lot of YouTube videos to figure this out. Yeah. So if you need some extra practice on, you know, editing videos, let me know. I'll send them your way. Do you already have the replay mod figured out? Okay, there we go. So what this means is this should probably go definitely want to keep the wraparound feel as much as possible, but we probably need to bring this back to have this go up. Well, right now it's going up 3 steps. Let's have it go up 2 and then over and then meet up there. I have not used replay yet. I tried uploading my tour VOD to YouTube. It's too long, so I'm gonna give editing a try. That makes sense. Tadpole, your lake might need to be... I'm looking at it. It's a little too round for me right now. I might extend it out this a little bit, just to give it a little bit of a more unusual shape. Needs more sticky outy bits, right? Thank you, Mama Melissa. Make sure I'm not going to get a bunch of mob spawns in here. Isn't that... I have like a couple of spots over there. Okay. I'm slow. I'm sorry. No worries. I have buttons for those things too if I need them. And a typewriter. I mean a typewriter. I have a typewriter. I have a keyboard too. I can type. You don't ever need to apologize. I appreciate everything you do. Alright, I think we'll put some of this stuff back. You're so old-fashioned that you have a hashtag old. I did learn how to type on a real typewriter. Back in my day. Maybe we'll go do this. Apparently my brain needs some thinking time anyway. What's up, Elkhorn? Elkhorn, I am so sorry I wasn't able to make your celebration yesterday, my friends. I hope you had an amazing affiliate anniversary. Do you, Mama Melissa or Elon, can we get a shout out for Elkhorn really quick? Had their affiliate anniversary yesterday. Invited me to come and play with them, but between recording the podcast and getting some things ironed out with Elad over the... You're not my supervisor! Thank you. About some stuff that we're doing for Chronicle 2, and then a couple of personal things I had to take care of. I ended up not having time to go over there and really hang out, even though I really wanted to. Thank you, lad. Tadpole. Tadpole, what are you going to do on your stream today? I don't even know how typewriters really work. Same with the rotary dial phones. Yeah, I definitely started with both of those. It's weird. When your friends used to call, you used to have to like... First of all, they would usually end up talking to your parents first. And then, unless you were really cool and had like a wireless one, you were probably standing in the hallway so that you can have some little bit of like privacy in your conversation. Wait a second. Do I want to keep that block? Maybe. Maybe. Let's pick... Not those. Let's pick these back up or throw them on the ground. That's fine. I think I got them all. Except for the coal. I remember stores used to have payphones. Yep. Oh, I totally forgot about something. Time out. Time out, friends. Let's add this one. I'm thinking about it. Channel point. New. Add a new custom reward. Use a unnamed weapon tool armor. How much should we charge for that? There's something really neat about blocking up super high. You can see so much without wings. It's also unnerving to be so high up, especially before wings. Yes. Let's do... This one doesn't need to be expensive, does it? Let's do 70. I've been meaning to do that for a while, and then keep forgetting. So there is a new channel point redemption. I'm afraid of heights IRL. Minecraft will trigger me sometimes if I try something. Yeah, me too sometimes. Fair. Kiki. Let's go back here. Channel points. Edits. There's a little disclaimer. Now, I will try not to use it until it's gone forever. But the best intentions don't always work out that way. But that is there. So they should all be named one-off. Nah. You can repair things so many times. And I am not planning on like destroying, like just using them until they're gone, I will, especially if they're named. I'll make a little spot somewhere to hang up the items that have been used beyond repair before they're gone. I think next time I do the blocking up, I'll do it in water. So if I fall, yeah, that's fair. Especially if you don't have wings. Like with wings, like if you fall off of there, you can just double tap right and glide. As long as you realize that you're falling. And you don't think that you're gliding and reading chat and then splat to your death. Not that I have any experience with that firsthand. Phantoms will also just knock you off. Yeah, I did think about that when I was up there. I was like, wait, when's the last time I slept? But I sleep pretty often. Stardust. Don't use bending on iron tools and armor, mainly on diamond stuffs and netherite. Yeah, I don't really. I have mending on some things, but definitely not on everything. I have one elytra currently that has mending. And other than that, I would have to have found it out in the ends. So like I found a shovel with mending, so that's why I have this one. Same thing. Found picks out in the end with mending. Tabo goes splat. It's not all the right. I don't go splat. So I have lucked, and I've also fished up one. So I've lucked out, and I got mending on a few things. But most definitely not on everything. I wish I was more creative name at it. Well, me too, but that's why. That's why I made a channel point redemption. Because, like, Silky, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that I did it so that when I switch, I'll remember, like, oh yeah, I've got Silk Touch versus Fortune. But it's not the most creative ever. I usually name mobs. I don't know what to really name my tools. Like, I have over... I don't know. Like, my bow is named Get Wrecked. Just because, like, I thought that was funny in that moment. But I see some really clever names out there for gear. I just don't ever have them. I'm kind of regretting not building this to have the auto fuel refill also. I may end up tearing this down. That's part of the reason why it's sitting out in the open like this. It doesn't have a build around it yet, because if I do that, it needs to be 3 blocks taller. And 2 blocks wider, I think. God, name something, bruh. Yeah. Weapon names can be fun on SCP, especially on SCP, yes. Tempted to name that shield all G. I mean, Is it okay? Listen, chat. Tell me, what do you guys think? Is it too expensive as it currently stands, since it's not a permanent name, or is it okay because I will have a hall of retired items somewhere, so it'll always be there, but it won't always be in use. I don't know. What do you got? I'm looking for feedback on what you guys think for that. Kiki, the plan is to have the majority of my stuff without, and actually I will probably take these mending things eventually out of my rotation for the tools. So the plan is to have just diamond stuff with no mending, and every time something is repaired to the max and out of, I can't repair it anymore, and gets down to the bottom, go put it in the tool shed or whatever. We'll have to come up with a better name for it. So every time a tool runs out, or a pair of wings runs out, so I've been thinking about this a decent amount, and yeah, I think that the stuff that does have mending on it currently is going to come out of rotation. So that everything is just getting used and then retired. So then, like, it'll be fairly often. How long does it take IRL weeks to earn 7.5? In my streams, as much as I stream, like, I don't know the exact math, but I'm guessing a month. Like, and that's probably reasonably close. All right, let's go start laying some of this out here. So it can just be aging while I'm working on this. I guess the way monthly watch time versus how long it'll be in use, I don't have a good feel for what you're looking for. I just want it to be like, the challenge with channel point stuff is always for them to get used, otherwise they just sit there. So what I'm looking for is just for those things to get some use. I like to have some, like, I don't know, in between items, so that it's not just either saving for a lake, saving for a house, or using them all on sounds like a little kind of medium range stuff. I don't have a good answer for you, I'm afraid. No worries. We'll see. I'll leave it at where it's at for a while. And if it doesn't get any use, I will decide if I'm keeping it or lowering the price. Or just abandoning the idea altogether. Car says, it's fun hanging out and seeing what you're up to all day when I'm off to get my day started now that I'm awake more. I hope the rest of your stream day is as fantastically wonderful as you are. Much loves and hugs from me to you, darling. Car, thank you so much for the nice words. It's good to see you, friends. Thanks for coming in and spending a little time. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day. Do I still have? Yeah. A little bit. Should be all of it. Right now I should see. Yep.
Geeky_ninja cheered 50 bits. Nothing to see here. PJ Salt 50C. Hard to notice.
I saw that you were chatting, but I did not see the alert in there. So GG, thank you for the bits and the support, friends. Appreciate you keeping the brain working. You guys have any idea how long it was before I realized that ferns gave off seeds? I say that because that one, when I broke it, just gave me one. Holy buckets.
Cragrack cheered 69 bits. Cheer 69. Is it bits time? It must be bits time.
Thank you, Crag. Can I just go ahead and... I don't even know if I want to tell you guys this. Oh. So... one added... Do I want to... Thank you, Elon. One added, I guess we'll call it a benefit of the headphones or the earphones like this. They don't have independent volume controls. These ones don't. They're just cheap ones that I bought for $5 or whatever. So, don't have a way to independently control the volume in my ears without changing the actual volume that you guys hear also. What that means is that those sound alerts are much louder than they used to be in my earballs, which means that you're getting a little more scare factor for your bits than you used to. For sure. I know how to place blocks. It's fine. whatever. Farther apart is fine. A little more bang for, yep, exactly, Geeky, exactly. A little more thunder for your lightning. I don't know. Is that a saying? Do people say that? Maybe it should be. I kind of like it. I don't want to get too far away from... I've actually probably already gone too far that direction. Holy.
Geeky_Ninja cheered 69 bits. Thunderbolts and lightning. PJ Salt 69 very very frightening.
Yup. 100%. Yeah. That is incredibly loud in the earballs. It's kind of awesome. To be just a little more random. I love your balls. I don't know why. I don't know. I heard it once a long time ago and it just stuck. Alright, so who's going to be turning off Vine Spread when you have the option? Wait, is that option here now? Eli, do we already have that option? Is that a 1.20? Vine Spread? $119.4. I may need to turn it off. Oh, hang on. Don't go this way anymore because we're actually making the lake out there. You can turn off Vine Spread? Yes. I don't know what it is. So vines won't, regular vines, you can turn them spreading off now in the like menu. I don't know if it's in here or if it's a command. It's a vanilla option, yes. It's a game rule, yes. So, yes, you can just turn it off if you don't want it. No mods required. Game rule only. I feel bad for Pizza Boy's parents because they're trying to help my parents set up. My parents to give them anything, aren't giving them to do. They also aren't giving me anything to do. Tadpole, what's your next Lightmatica build gonna be? That is true, Kiki. On the one hand, be nice for builds. On the other hand, it makes growing vines difficult. Listen. Listen. One time and you're a hacker. I mean, how many times do you want to do it before it counts? It only takes one. I will probably turn it off. There's not very many places that I want vines to be, and if there are, like, you can still manually place them, right? So if I don't know, what annoys me about vines is if they would only grow straight up and down, I would be happy, but then they go sideways. I don't like it. Exactly. Stardust usually use string on some of the vines on the 2 trees in my base, mainly because villagers climb them getting stuck on trees. Yep. Adding to Chronicle 2 suggestions. Nicely, lad. Dutifully goes to do the command. Listen. Before they made a moss the item for mossy things, like you can use vines or moss. Before that, I always had a vine farm.
It's not my fault.
I always had a vine farm. That was one of the first things that I said. I mean, I say farm, right? That was one of the first things I always set up, was a little vine growing operation. It's fine, it's fine. But now that I can use moss instead, I don't have much use for vines. And when I do, yeah, it does count. When I do want to stop them, most of the time I'm using lichen to stop them. That reminds me, I do need a lichen farm. I need to go find a nice, easy lichen farm tutorial. And if I find one, then I will like and subscribe to it. Are you listening, Tadpole? This is how you say it. Right. Lichen? No. Lichen. I'll be saying it wrong. False.
I'll behave.
Tadpole, behave. As much as I'm planning on using this, I'm not going to build like an automated thing like Pix did, but I may go find an area to do this where like, and mark it all out, like for my copper aging, because this one I know is just all raggedy. Like, it's fine, it's not a big deal. And if it comes down to it, I don't mind aging it on a build. It's just not my preferred. I'm liking this combo. Yep. Behaves badly. That's true. David 1.0. Uh-huh. Aging copper in a build is the way. I disagree, Temple. For me, I don't like it. Like at all. When I'm trying to do a build, because, and I think maybe this has to do with the way my brain works, as far as not being able to picture things. I can't picture what that's gonna look like a different color. Not so sure. She's like, Southwest, I'll do with that. I usually do copper alone on that age, right? So there are scenarios where I'm okay with it, but I physically cannot picture how that's gonna look as a different color. So if I have, like, I've got it aged and it's the color I want, and I'm like, say I'm putting a roof on this sometime in the future, and I don't have enough to do the whole thing, but I've got enough to do some of it, and I'm like, okay, yes, this color looks good, of the however many kinds of copper colors we can have. Like, yes, I'm happy with this, and I do a big enough. Courtney, I do a big enough chunk that I can see it, then I'm okay with finishing the rest of it and letting it age, but it has to be a big enough chunk that I can really see it, physically, not mentally, because I can't do that.
Geeky_ninja cheered 69 bits. Did you hear, Tadpole? PJ Salt 69 Aldi said, the earbuds make the sound alerts louder in his earballs.
Definitely do. True, we think different, that's what makes life fun, exactly. Yep. So yeah, when I like so Mike's path, for example, like he had, like, I could have maybe done that the way he did if he did a section first. Like if I was trying to do that, if I did a section of it in the color, then I could have maybe done the rest of it and let it age. Like, there's no way I could let it age and think like, yeah, that's gonna look good, because I have to see it first. I need to trademark earballs. I didn't get that from you. I know who I got that from. I got it from a friend of mine in Chico in the 90s. So maybe I need to trademark it. I got it from Tadpole? Oh no. I did not. I didn't even know Tadpole said that. So blame Tadpole is what you're saying, though. I can get on board with the blame Tadpole. Like, I definitely don't have a problem with that.
Listen, it's not my fault.
I guess I'll do. No, I assumed he got it from me, honestly, Geeky. I didn't, not that I cared, but yeah. Yeah, if only I hung out there more often. Tadpole, I'll try to catch one of your streams this month. Just trying to figure out how to trademark things, because yeah, Craig, you're right. Yeah, when I've heard you say that, I just kind of assumed you got that from me. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that Geeky assumed the opposite. Fingers crossed Aldi stops in. Maybe. Alright, let's dig. Wait, Tadpole, you stream? Imagine having a first badge. I think Geeky might have surpassed me for watch time if you had that command, though. Alright, let's dig the lake while copper ages. I've already got some greens. Alright, I'm thinking that this needs to be... like that. Maybe there. I mean, this is the first lake I've done in a long time. We got to make sure you get your money's worth, Temple. So it's possible you heard it from Audio incorporated into your squishy brain matter without realizing it. Possible. If I'm a computer Tadpole streaming, I'm there. Same. That's real money. Trademark. I'm out. I will happily give you joint rights to the earballs statement. Maybe in that part. For use for all. Yes, I like it. Oh, why am I carrying this around with me? I mean, I'm gonna use it, but oh.
Geeky_ninja cheered 50 bits. I wonder if this PJ Salt 50 is scary enough.
Maybe, Geeky, maybe. Yeah, I like that better. That doesn't mean... Alright, so... Do we have it run down? Yeah. So that means it's got to be built up a little bit more. That's alright. We can do that. So satisfying, I'm glad. How many different bit sounds are there? Yeah, I think, well, I do have a panel for that, Craig. Geeky. There's a couple of hidden ones that are not on there. Hey, Vanna. Good morning. But most of them are listed on there. And the hidden ones are probably, if I remember right, only the more expensive ones. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Kiki. I don't think I have any of the hidden ones as the on the. I think all of the ones under 100 are listed, or under 150 are listed. I got a mic joke for you to start the day. Let's hear it. What's the German phrase for having too many donuts for breakfast? I don't know. What is it? Guten Morgen. Let's go. Apple, don't leave me. I'm gonna slow that down, maybe. BRB sounds good, friends. What time is it? Oh, yeah, not time. You're not leaving me to start yet. How's your video editing going? Well, why did I do this? Why? Why am I like this, chat? Apple literally just said BRB, and that makes me want to ask him questions. Vanna, how's your weekend so far? And thanks for making me want donuts. I think I might have to go to Hertz Donuts today. Not gonna lie, donut sounds good. I have not been doing a very good job of behaving myself from a watching what I eat standpoint this week. So I probably shouldn't have donuts, but I'm going to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get done. Same as I go to reheat pizza leftovers. How was your pizza yesterday? Did you end up making one, Kiki? Pretty good. We went to a festival yesterday, getting some work done around the house this morning, chilling for a bit, waiting for breakfast to deliver. Nice. What kind of festival? Oh, so it's out of mozzarella, so I had to buy some. Gotcha. Yeah, kind of. The store runs out of mozzarella. Is that real life? In this lake, we will have a little high spot. I think right in here. It might even come all the way up out of the water. But first I'm going to cut it down and get the shape right. And then I might come back and add it. Same for my soda intake, because obviously it's unhealthy. I remember 90s Olympic speed skater Dan Jansen. Yes, he's from here, and every Memorial Day weekend, big local park hosts Dan Jansen Fest. It's nothing to do with him, just named in his honor, really just the start of summer festival here. That's fun. I do remember him. Like, if you had said, like, who is the 90s speed skater that was from, like, Wisconsin, I would not have remembered Dan Jansen. But when you said the name, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember him. So. Mostly it's overpriced games and food and a beer tent with free live music. Yep, Minis rode the rides and we had treats. I mean, it sounds like most festivals. With the overpriced food and drinks, but still some fun to be had. Yep. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, it is dark. It's also raining. I think breakfast is pulling up. Nice.
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Good morning, VP. Let's go in. Okay, I do like this better. That is a better shape already. So I'm unsure yet if this side, if I'm gonna build this up a little in the landscape so that the water would have a reason to be trapped up here, or if I'm gonna have it build a little creek running down into the ocean here, or maybe a combination of both is also possible. Was there a thunderstorm? Is this another trap right there? Yo, bro. I should put saddles in all the ones that are not. Brunch time is almost here. Better get ready. Blah. I'll leave show up to lurk though in case Spirit wants to watch. Thanks, Inari. Enjoy brunch as much as you can, friends. I think since I'm planning on getting rid of most of this sand, I think what I'm going to do along this side of things is build this all up to about this tall. So eventually all of this through here is going to be about as tall as this hill right there. So I think that we will just leave the rocky stuff right now. Lurk while I enjoy this. Oh man, I want a breakfast burrito now. I have some eggs that have been in my fridge maybe too long. Man, I might have to go to the store and get some eggs so I can make burritos. That sounds less bad for me than donuts. Right? Eggs. I mean, they last a lot longer than most people think. But they can go bad eventually. I'm just not sure. I bought those in... I probably bought them in March. So... they've been in there a couple months. We're just pushing it. I need VPs. Sound. Huh? I'm kind of confused. I thought I had terracotta in that chest there. Maybe I moved it already? That's all dirt. I bet I did. I bet it's in one of these. What we got? Oof. Nothing, basically. Okay. Yeah, exactly, VP. Now I want to start a new Minecraft game. Watching streams is a gateway drug. That's true. That's true. Alright, friends. I need to take a quick break. Just a standard little hydrate, dehydrate. So I'm going to go ahead and pop the ads going. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Geeky lower body was stretched and moved. Tadpole, Vanna, what's oh, it's Sunday. It's chill Sunday. Not riot day. What's up, Arcade? Okay, it's decision time in a major way. First, let's go see if this is a trap. I'm an excellent flyer. Tadpole, can you open, like you said you didn't know what shop to open, can you open one that has flying lessons? Okay, you're not a trap, that's good. It's disappointed he was too busy to riot. Yeah, yes, you can. Awesome. So major decision time, friends. Major decision on the entire world now. I need terracotta. And I need a decent amount of it for what I'm planning on doing here. Milky lessons? Wings of milk? I don't think milky lessons. Because that doesn't have anything to do with flying. Wings of milk, better. So, do we... Alright. Let's look at what we're doing in this world. Okay, I'm going to do this islands. I have an idea for. So we're going to do this island. It's going to be an outpost of our main civilization, which is going to be here. Okay. Eventually civilization will go all along this entire coast, which is how they got down to this island. So eventually that. Also, in the future, at some point in time, we're going to be doing something with like this big square area. Potentially. Still not sure if that's the most brilliant idea or if I'm just full on psychotic for even thinking about it. So I don't plan on any builds to the west at all. Does that mean that I can just take west of here and tear it down, or is this too close to where this build is? It's going to be visible probably. This is milky lasagna, not grossed out. I don't blame you. I would be too. Well, it's not in render distance. Even at this is about where the top of the tower is going to be. Tadpole's Milky Aviation Academy. Now you're getting there. So, am I okay tearing this one down, or do I need to see if there's more over this direction? I think I need to go farther. I mean, maybe if you use Tadpole's Ricotta, it'd be a ew. Would that be a dessertless? Ew. Nope. Because before I can do much more on this lake, I need to source some terracotta, because there's going to be a lot of brown terracotta on the bottom of this lake. I think I'm going to go see what's at the end. I do like dessert lasagna. Also, well, okay, so let me think. This isn't that big. I could almost just turn this all into a big red desert and get rid of most of the... I don't think I want to tear up the terrain this close to where I'm building, honestly. Let's see if I have another option over here. What I want to see is... Ooh. We are... Wow, spicy, spicy. Okay. The horse looks hungry, yep. A milky does... No. Dessert lasagna, yes. A milky one? I don't... Okay. I'm not sure I can get behind that.
Hello.
Hi, Ginger.
It's me.
What about using sweetened condensed tap? Bye, cactus. Okay, perfect. So I am seeing a lot more out this way. Ginger, I was actually thinking about you just a while ago, noticing that it was pretty late and that I had not seen a Ginger appearance yet. Hi, Rue. How are you this morning? Alright, so this is coming down. This is where we're gonna start. Hi, Galaxy. Hope today is great per usual. You as well. I'm doing good this morning, friends. We're making very disjointed progress, but progress nonetheless. On some of these single player projects that I'm working on. Didn't sleep for ages last night. I was going to get a couple hours ago. Went snooze for 5 more minutes. Sounds like your body needed the rest. Turn the Badlands into some slightly naughty lands, exactly. Doing all right. Recovering from an ear infection, some other stuff, but hopeful for the future. I'm glad you're on the recovering side, Root. What is this thing you call sleep? That's been me lately, too. I'm not going to complain. There's a lot of people that have it a lot worse, but it's annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not, whoops, 9. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should... Might as well pick these up. I don't have any immediate plans for them, but you never know when they're gonna come in handy. Ginger, you wore out after your dinner excursion yesterday. I need some breakfast. Bacon time. Good thing you started over fresh with all these beacons. I didn't bring any beacons with me, Temple. I've got these since I moved out here. I didn't bring anything with me. I had an upset stomach, crapped wind, probably because of my 3 a.m. snacking. Could be. Believe me, the temptation is real to go get some of this stuff sometimes, but no, nothing from previously has been brought over. That's why I only have one beacon, and I have to keep tearing it down. We'll be having a real press start very soon. Yep. How soon? Let's see. In 8 days, 23 hours, 45 minutes, and 16 seconds. Totally not stressed. No. Eli, you don't have a lot to do right now, do you? And it's not like anyone's putting extra things on your plate at the last minute either. That definitely didn't happen. I think 9 a.m. Oh, 11 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, so 9 a.m. server maintenance and then 2 hours. 11 a.m. Yeah. Just sitting around looking for things to do, right? Yep. sure that's exactly how it goes. Welcome back, Kiki. Room temperature just... Ew. Yep. Kiki, did you just say that to see if it would trigger me? Because it will. Maybe. Oh. I think we're gonna have to ban Tadpole. It's time for Eli to go on a nice long summer vacation. Yep. This is the part where Eli goes, "All right, guys, I know that I've been doing this for free, but starting now." No overnight counter pizza. No, thank you. I can't even with you guys. Never store pizza on the counter for a week at a time. Right. Oh yeah, it's gross. Ugh. Just the thought of it. Sounds right, Ginger. Pizza is delicious. I'll take your word for it. You know, I'll try almost everything once, but that's on the list of things that I won't try. When I reached into the box to take it out, it growled and snapped at me. Yep. I don't think that's the least bit accurate. That's not where penicillin comes from. Although I will say mold, generally speaking, is not harmful. COVID test is negative. Nice. That's awesome. Had an odd cough last week and this morning. Felt obligated to test. Saw a lot of people this week. Yeah, that's fair. Tadpole.
Bazinga.
Oh.
Cragrack cheered 123 bits. Cheer 123. So tell us about putting eggs in mermites and them turning green.
Yep, it's true. It is true. Eggs held at a high temperature will take on a greenish tinge. And a mermite is an hot insulated food container that you use in the army. Just eat around the mold if you don't like the fuzzy. The mold doesn't bother me anywhere near as much as the harmful bacteria that are growing in your overnight pizza. Mold's really not harmful. I will, like, if I have like cheese, for example, like if I have a block of cheese that's got some mold on the outside, I'll cut it off and just eat the rest. That doesn't bother me at all. But I won't store that cheese at room temperature. I thought mermaid, marmite, yeah. Vanna, enjoy your lurk. The bacteria is just bonus flavor. Apple, I know you're just trying to get to me. Just know that if I ever come visit you, or we ever go somewhere together, I will never eat anything that you cook. Unless I'm there for the entire cooking process. Yeah, mermite is like they have like you have metal containers that are like this big around, and maybe you can't see that. So maybe 18 inches tall, and probably they're kind of squarish, but maybe 6 inches square. And you fit 3 of them into a container side by side, and so then you would take this, like this heavy insulated metal container, and so as the cooks, we would put hot water in it, usually boiling water if we could, seal it up, let it like get nice and hot, dump that water out, put in new boiling water, and then you'd put these metal things in there and put the lids on, and that's what you would send. So like I was in an air defense artillery unit, and so we would have, like when we went out in the field, we would have our forward deployed air defense artillery people would be like, for our exercise, right, was to like try to recreate combat situations. So they would be sometimes 10-15 miles out in front of where the headquarters was, because otherwise what's the point of them? Like their whole point is to like shoot planes and missiles out of the sky before they can attack the headquarters, so they need to be far enough out to do that. So we'd make breakfast for them, and then they would have to go, like someone would take it to them, but it could be half an hour, 45 minutes. So they had to come up with some kind of way to keep that warm. And so the mermite is what that was used for. Insulated food storage shipping, or containers, not shipping. Way to convince Aldi to go out to eat or to cook for you. It's happy, right? Yeah. Big brain move. So when Jennifer has us all, when she opens the bed and breakfast lodge, and we all go there to hang out. Apple, I'll eat breakfast when you make it, as long as it's donuts that you bought.
Geeky_ninja cheered 69 bits. I apologize to you, PJ Salt 69 all these earballs.
Thank you, Geeky. Listen. Because what if I got, like, if I cooked for you and then got sick, then I would be, like, blaming Tadpole.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Listen, it's not my fault. Why? I'm so good at this game. Why are you guys here to watch me continually fall off of the same thing again and again? ABT always blames Apple, right? Yeah, I would be all muddy and cold, not bathed in 2 weeks, burned out on MREs, and then first Sergeant someone show up in a Humvee with Mermite or two full of food. I could think of eggs, sausage patties. They'd be the only warm thing we had in a few days. Yep. Because you're an amazing person. Thank you, Temple. So thankfully, not the Minecraft skills or lack thereof. Maybe it feels good to watch someone other than yourself fall. That's valid, Galaxy. That's probably the truest thing ever. Tadpole. Hiccup. Do you have a favorite Minecraft block? Agreed, as if I haven't. Oh, Tadpole is the highly designated scapegoat for this season. Yeah, I think so. That's why we have a blame Tadpole command. Agreed, right. I did not. It was in the rules. Yeah. Be a little call out for some reason. No fave. Crag, I saw a little bit of that. I was kind of in and out on there. There was some pretty wild combinations. Temple, let me let me ask a different question then. So not rephrase, but ask a different one. So when I am done with your lake, you get like a little, just a little simple monument to it, with like a sign saying that it's your lake. So let's go. Hang on, let's go cheaty mode for a minute. We might get a touch framey. So like here, I just did quartz and of course the orange for ginger. So you'll get like a little, excuse me, a little, 2 or 3 block monument with a sign on it and stuff, saying that this is your, like, do you have a... This is also, I think, pretty similar to what your lake bottom is going to look like. I've more or less decided at this point. Hi, sorry, I had to run and get breakfast. How's the stream going? No apologies, Jen. I appreciate you being here whenever you can. And stream is going fantastic. How are you? No. Nice try. So, but any reasonably obtained blocks I'll do. But it's so pretty, no. Breakfast eaten, laundry sloshing. I can relax now. Nice, Ginger. The mango roots with water in it. I can definitely do that. Will they can I put a sign on that? I can, right? I got food and mimosa. Getting ready to do some building. Nice. Jen. I put coral on it. So you should... Oh, be able to put a sign on it. Yeah. I think I can. What was I gonna say, Jen? Oh yeah, Jen. Tour tomorrow. I know you've already been on one. Where did Elaine take you? Also, cheers. I put my Baileys and coffee down on the counter and didn't bring it back in with me. I was feeling kind of in the stomach from too much coffee and no food yet, so I'll turn it into iced Baileys and coffee later. And we spent most of the time at her base because I just couldn't get enough. Yeah. Did she take you guys out to the holiday district at all? Just trying to figure out where... Like, I mean, obviously we'll go around my base first. And we'll ride the roller coaster again because it's amazing. Then we'll see Rubik's Base, then roller coaster. Was my choice since it was just me. Nice. So for your time slot right now, I have you and Fulmers. So I still have 2 more spots available if anybody wants them for that one, but you and Fulmers right now. The roller coaster I could ride again and again and again and again. Yep. Yeah, we'll definitely make some time for a couple rides on the roller coaster. It's so good. I cried the entire time. Yeah, oh, I bet. Especially as much time as you've spent watching Elaine build that area. That had to be amazing. happy tears, of course. Yeah. Like, go in this place you only see on TV. That's so sweet. So, the other spot, speaking of awe, so, I mean, we'll talk about it, of course, more tomorrow while you guys are in the channel. I mean, in the voice. Like, we could go look at Mankey's ridiculousness. Right now I'm thinking my base, holiday area, roller coaster is our main three stops, but we probably have time to add in another one depending on how time goes. VP's area will not go to on a tour. I'll not be able to function. I think we should maybe try to see a sunrise in her spot. Like, be there for like 5 days just watching. Yeah, her base is so beautiful, so different from anything I've ever done too. I just love it. Hi VP, were your ears burning? I've been listening. I probably wouldn't have said those nice things if I knew you were listening. Her base is aight. I knew you were lurking. I didn't know that you were here. Are all of those full stacks yet? What, Sully? Oh, Hub does get a download. He said, well, won't see you for a month. It's fair. There's so much to see, too. Like, oh. Alright. Solly, I'm not sure what's going on with you, but we are going to go ahead and delete that. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to ban, sorry. I meant to hit the wrong button there. 1 sec, friends. Where is on my right? Bit harsh, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, Solly. That was definitely an accident. I don't know how to do all the things. I just was trying to delete that comment because I don't think it was appropriate for the conversation that we're having. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I could be taken some the wrong way, said the wrong tone for someone that may not be familiar with how we operate things here, so. It wasn't like really that bad, but again, like someone who like I have some new people in the channel today, and then look at that and just be like, oh, it's that kind of and that kind of stuff can easily get out of control pretty quickly. So if there was some context around it, like it was, but just a statement on its own, kind of weird. Yeah. Again, yeah, that's 100%. And Solly, I certainly know you well enough to know that you were not trying to be like rude or disrespectful or in any kind of way, but someone just coming in trying to read the room could see that and then like really get the wrong idea about what's okay and what's not okay, especially as a new person. I can type fast enough. You're all good. Or just don't chat at all and just enjoy like in Dames, right? I mean, weekend chat, summer chat is here, you know. Full-time weekend chat mode. It's funny, Mike was streaming Friday morning, and Mama Melissa was in there hanging out, and she messaged me. She's like, is it just me, or does it seem like there's a lot more, like, you know, not like really bad trolls, like the low-key trolls? She's like, is there just a lot more today? I'm like, oh yeah, school's out. That's so these weekday streams now, especially the weekday morning ones, for the next couple weeks, gonna have a little extra trolliness attached. Sometimes come gushing in because mimosas. Getting some feels, yep. All weekend chat all the time, right? People that come from Mama Melissa's top troll set, right? That was a good stream. I was there for the majority of it. He started a little early, so some of it I was still sleeping. Jen's kryptonite is mimosas. Yep. And Bellinis, right? Yep. One of these days, Jen, I'm gonna try a Bellini just because you talk about them. I'll let you know what I think. I have a weird one today. Do you? Okay. You know what's weird? Seeing you on my computer screen. Hi, Lola. How was your workout? Hello, it was good. Nice. A little bit left over, that's fine. Sauvignon Blanc wine with Fanta and OJ. Interesting. An orange Fanta. Was it good? Or is it good? That's just a fantasy. I can look at you again, VP. I was starving by the time I left the gym. What'd you have? There's no Fanta but orange. They make other flavors, don't they? Are you saying that's the only one that you like? I'm eating now sliced chicken and cheese sandwiches. Yum. I'm starting to get hungry, but I'm not ready to end stream yet, so we'll go for a little bit. They make them, yeah. Yeah. It does sound good. I think lunch today is the last of my honey smoked salmon on a bagel. Although I did cook some bacon yesterday. I already got banned today. I know. And now then I accidentally did it. Rip. At least you got unbanned here. Some point I'll have a protein shake. I really wanted to make...
Stay a while and listen.
Crimson Red, thanks for the follow. I really wanted to make candied spice bacon with the bacon that I had. But I was almost out of bacon grease. So that had to take priority. You have some in the fridge? Yeah. Don't make me opine, I'm scared, no. Is there anything else fascinating over here that we want to go look at? Not really. Big desert. Which is nice. Look at the size of this desert. Thing's huge. Almost feels like a large biome. VP, I really wanted to make some, but yeah, I need the bacon grease. So I just made regular. Don't know what I said. What'd I say for the... Did I say it's huge? Is that what I said? Yep. Like, I don't even remember saying it, but just thinking about like what I was talking about, that makes sense. I'm hoping to maybe see a minecart in this nonsense, but there is not one. Okay. Is this mine shaft again? That looks like a no pole over there. Looks lonely and solidly with their hammer. It's been a while since I got to ban someone, right? Slaps up the desert. Think how much terracotta you can mine out of this bad boy, right? Ginger, I ain't a lot, right? All the dead bushes you've killed and turned into sticks. Only 2. Ooh, look. Open. Can you kill a dead bush? Does that make an undead bush? Good question. I saw you do one today and I mostly listened. So yeah, I did too. I'm doing some plugin testing and world spawn up with me just a few blocks away from Minecraft with the chest right out in the open. Nice. What about the redstone for all your redstone projects? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it here for safekeeping, VP, and then I'll come back. Geeky, I did the first two, and I was like, oh, you know what? I should stop and not do that anymore. So I got out the shears. Oh, maybe 3 because I have 5 sticks. So I got out the shears and chopped the rest of them with the shears instead. Yeah, VP, I'll just leave it there for safekeeping. Then I can come back to it when I get all into my big redstone projects. The mega farms. Ooh, look, another one. I see you. You don't have anything super exciting. Gray plan. Mark the chords down. Yeah. Got it memorized. Oh, no. It's a lot of notes. What? No. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like it here. It's scary.
Geeky_ninja cheered 76 bits. PJ Salt 76.
Hey, Geeky. Oof, no. How'd I get lost in this place? I just want... Oh, there it is. I just want to leave. Geeky, thank you for the bits. That wasn't a typo. Were you trying to do something that had a sound associated with it by any chance, Geeky? That doesn't say. You wouldn't do that, would you? Try to get a creeper to blow up while I was in there with things everywhere. I tell myself to stop every time I go undead too. Usually too late, right? What? You're not gonna clear it out? No. I will maybe come back. Oh, is that the one? What does this button do? Hi, Black Lad. How are you today, friend? That button scares the streamer. That's what that button does. In some streams, it scares the streamer and makes them laugh.
The Black-clad Wanderer cheered 75 bits. PJ Salt 75. What does this button do?
What? Rockets? Hello? Here's that. Tap while I wonder. Only the very best streams. Oh, Black Cloud, do you want to share? Congrats on fixing Grey Nut. I didn't know it was broken. Broke on me, couldn't get it connected to ads yesterday. I didn't realize. I feel that accidental bans to the other, yeah. Also, I'm taking part in a month-long limited life SMP in June. Which one is it, Black Cloud? Are you sharing? Nine Lives. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. TXC Marvel, hello. Is it Lena? I don't know. But congratulations. It's awesome. Lena Hunt's nice. So it's a cat server? Seems like it. I don't know, is that a question or a statement, Marvel? If it's a question, yes, I'm alright. If it's a statement that you alright, thanks. I think I'm alright. VP thinks I'm alright. I think you're. Thanks, Jen. Toad's amazing. Toad's amazing. You've been looking at my toes? That's weird. No. I knew that was coming. Cracks me up. No toes. Was that the toes emote? The Nine Lives stuff is on Twitter, but for now, let's pay attention to the best bar on Twitch. I'm excited for you, Black Lad. That's awesome. And toe beans are acceptable. Just have to know the line, I suppose. Oh, where did these go? I really need to get my inventory sorted fully. That's okay, that's what that's going to be for. I think it's... I think it's time we can start putting the bottom on the lake. What about potatoes and tomatoes? I have beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. However that song goes. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna look and see how much brown dye I had. case I don't have enough brown terracotta. And I need green dye. That's cactus, right? Okay, lots of brown. No green. Can't believe your inventory is so unorganized. It's driving me a little nuts that I don't have a better storage system set up yet. I don't even know what to do about it yet. Is all day really the best with inventory? I'm the best. Wait a second. Oh, eggs. It's definitely affecting his best status. You're right, VP. That is fake news. Temple, I don't know why you're spreading that fake news around. All right, green dye. Green dye. Do I have any at all? Do we need to go cactus hunting? No, it's not a spicy orange flower. Got it. I'll add that to the list, Ginger. Leaves. Sugar. Do I really have... I have 4 green dye and no cactus. Hi, Big Mama. How are you? Alright, Sully. You can talk. Just stop being so weird. I guess I need to just go... I think we're just gonna go cactus hunting. Wait, you gave it to Tadpole of all people? Oh my gosh. It's about to get weirder in here. Flying again. Could make a cactus farm. That seems too easy. He said that he went, Ginger. But I don't have any flowers around here, so it's fine. All I have is dead bushes. He can use a cactus. I like this idea. Ouch, no. Apple is the measurement of sanity, of weirdness. Heck, I do have, that's true. Just gonna get a stack. And that should be plenty to do the lake. I wish they did Minecraft. Me too, Temple. They have flowers in my texture, but yeah, Grass Pack, yeah. That's one of the things. There's some things in Grass Pack that I do really like. That is one of them. Oh man. In 1.20, this would be way cooler. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. I just opened up all this desert just now, exploring for this. And I don't know if there's any wells out here or not, but if there are, I just eliminated archaeology sites. Waiting for suspicious sand. Yep. Yeah, I may have to trim a little. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. I'm undecided if I'm gonna trim for 1.20. On the one hand, I have a few desert villages out in this area that I've uncovered, so I could have camels. But on the other hand, this is a single player world. So, like, how much does it really matter to me? Maybe I'll just leave it. Stop loading new chunks, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll trim. The problem is, like, when you have just keep loading and loading and loading, eventually it gets to the point where the performance really goes down. Glad I'm home. Welcome home, Sally. See, there's another one right there, but I wouldn't trim this anyway, because it's right under there. Oh, I have a stack. Plus a few. Let's plant these underneath here. Apple, my goal is to have water in your lake by the end of the week. It could happen even sooner, but that's the, like, no later than next Friday's stream. I want it to be a lake. Instead of a hole in the ground. And you said water in my hole within 7 days. Got it. Yep, nailed it. You said waterlogged mangrove roots. Right? Wait. Did you VP? You have to reply and pin instead. Oh well, I guess I have to leave it. I had a message pinned there already. It was an accident for reals. True, the meant to apply. Okay. I thought you were just being funny, but didn't see that I had pinned one. No worries, no worries. I'm hoping to get a couple more spots filled up on the tour. All right, I'm gonna put these here for now because that'll help me remember that's what Temple wants. Send the one again and I can read. I had just typed it, so I didn't have it on the command or anything. I'll type it again in a minute. Can't believe it. I know, that's super exciting. I don't know when I'll update this world specifically. I guess really when Zeros and Tweakaroo are ready. I mean, those are the kind of the two mods. Solly, it might be time to move on from this. Hi, Kay, how are you? All right, brown, green. I need coarse dirt. I wonder how much gravel I have. 2. That's... Ooh, fishing time. Do I remember how Diamond Time ended the other day? Yeah, I have not lost one in a while. So, if you voted on me finding them, the last 3 times I've been a winner. First thing I want to find are bamboo, a large coral field, and dripstone to make a farm for terracotta brick, mud brick, and pots. Nice. Does that mean that you're the best? I mean, Craig, I feel like it. I'm the best. Alright, set a timer. Tapple, enjoy your lurk. My 1.20 build project I'm playing is a jungle village with a farming fishing economy. Nice. I don't know yet if any of the 1.20 blocks will be featured in my next build. I haven't really looked at any of them in game. Banner shields. Are you a Bedrock player, Astrid? Hanging signs are going to be really cool, but then I don't know how much I use them in what I'm doing. I am. Yep. They are going to be awesome for town builds. And like, so in last Chronicle of Halcyon, where I built really a town, that would have been amazing. In this world, where I'm eventually building a big harbor town, they're going to be fantastic. But in Chronicle 2 of Halcyon, I think I'm doing fantasy builds, and I don't know that the signs are going to come into play with what I have in mind. I swapped over from Java to Bedrock since the SMP I play is on Bedrock. I'm looking forward to building a jungle next season, I bet. A secret volcano oh, wait. That is on the list of things I want to build sometime as a big volcano. I don't think it's going to be... I've thought about it, and I've decided it's not going to be in my Chronicle 2 plans, just because so much of my last base was terraforming. And so I don't think I want to be terraforming as the main feature of my base twice in a row. Hanging signs means free wood. If you want to use a decent amount of hanging signs, make sure you have plenty of iron for the chains. Yep. Bamboo farm and iron farm. The nice thing about playing on Halcyon is I'm sure someone will have an iron farm set up in no time. I am gonna need to make a Guardian farm early on. I wish 120 gave us changes to the Savannah and Mesa. Right now, both feel empty. Yeah. I don't remember what's the have they proposed a biome update for Mesa yet? Like, I know they had one for Savannah that hypothetically is still on the books. Can't seem to find any seats with jungle. Yeah, they've just taken them out. Sorry, VP. VP, thank you for fishing is relaxing. It's everyone's ideal person chance. Mine's either mending or lure. Fortune. For me. Oh, punch 2. That's nice. Oh, this one. It does depend too on where I'm playing to answer that one, Astrid. Like, I'm actually trying to get away from using mending on my single player. But I also recognize that it's one of the most useful enchants. You must try harder. I feel like Fortune 3 is a good first enchant because multiply the auras. Yep. The Mason Savannah were the other two biomes within the biome vote that gave us the current Taiga biomes. After Taiga 1, they said that, I mean, the other tease features were gone forever. They'd most likely come in a future update. I can't remember what was supposed to be in the Mesa one. I remember some of the stuff from the Savannah. But Mesa doesn't ring a bell. I want the end update. Need more things to look at out there. Yep. Fortune, definitely. Silk Touch next, then maybe looting or mending. For me, Fortune, then Silk... Fortune... Silk Touch... Unbreaking. Probably are my first 3. I mainly go for lures since I tend to try to build up a food surplus before I gear up a lot. I'm very much a long early game enjoyer. Yeah, it's fair. Moss. Oh, I was gonna look for gravel too. Nope. Nope. I need some of this. Look at that. If I get a cheap Silk Touch, I'm gonna keep it as useful enchant. Oh, you're talking about like from a villager. By the time I have the need to roll enchants, I would have already got a way to get more villagers. Since 116, the Nether and Otherworld have been really overhauled, so the end is the next logical step. I agree. Me 8. See, I tend to, even not in my single player, like even when I'm not like on this reboot, I deliberately tried to have minimal interaction with villagers, but even when I'm not trying to do that, I tend to get my first enchants off of the table and not from villagers. Hi. Well, we'll come back for that. No, we won't either. Let's get a couple of those. Well, I really hope so. One thing I really liked about playing better Minecraft was how beautiful the end is. Oh, I remember that now. The vultures and the new cactus plants with flowers, as well as an oasis mini biome that would spawn in both mesa and desert, and a new tree, but I forgot what it was called. I remember the vultures and the flowers now. Oh, that spider scared me. I usually do the first enchants on the table, then villager to fill in the rest. Yeah, I got a fortune 3, unbreaking 3 on the table, only needed efficiency 5 in mending. I think because I find villagers so annoying, they're always low on my priority list, and so that ends up, I end up not getting very many of them. Wait, I want some moss also. Just as moss. I need some gravel, just as gravel probably. Nope. This is why you develop a villager space program. Hi, Embryon. I just don't get a lot of enjoyment out of the whole villager mechanic in general. Like, I know how to do it, I just don't enjoy it, generally speaking. Hydrate, got you. In a story time, Umbreon, you have an adjective. I wish I had more ways to make things move in Minecraft. Like an update to add a simplified version of the crate mon, giving us things like working windmills and other similar builds. I wish movement was better too. Villagers annoying, to be fair, right? I'd rather go mining for diamonds, get all the enchants I can on the table, multiple 2s, and have one villager that is mending, especially now with the grindstone. I'm the same way, Galaxy. Villagers actual pain in that? Redacted, yep. Blackhide being sneaky nice to Ginger. Adventurous, got it. Lola. Stardust called it. Watching streams is a gateway drug to getting back into Minecraft. I actually like working with villagers. A lot of people do. Okay. Okay, we'll just start over in this. Yeah, I definitely don't think you are alone in that. I told you never get rid of me. Yep. I just roll for things like mending and stones from the mason. That way I can save myself hours of farming by using an auto carrot, potato, etc. farm. And see, I enjoy doing those things manually more than I enjoy playing with villagers. Don't get me wrong, I like working with villagers after I build them an entire safe space. So usually one of the first things I do. Yeah, Blackclad stream is 100% gateway drug. I watched someone play Fallout 4, now I want to play it. I watched Tab play Wimworld, now I have over 1,000 hours. Yep. Yeah, definitely a gateway drug. No doubt about it. Fun fact that one more wheat, one more potatoes on, you get a more realistic crop field. Both crops go faster. Yeah. I love Fallout 4, Lola. I've never played. Enjoy your lurk, Black Lad. Oh. I actually like farming, but I also like redstone and yep. Your real farms alternate rows of different crops. I've never seen that. Small ones, like if I make, like when I had a garden, I would, but I don't know. I wish things like carrots and potatoes could be found easier in the world instead of me having to find a village or getting really lucky getting a zombie to get them. Yeah, that's why a massive quality of life update. It's fair. Gotta be tricky, like think about what the developers try to do because so many different ways people play this game, like making the game more enjoyable for one person might make it less enjoyable for someone else. Like I don't envy them at all what they have to try to deal with. I love the past several updates, but I do miss the days when updates focused on the small details. Yeah. Yeah, I I would not want that job at all. Like, I don't think you could pay me enough. Because it's just like, I don't know, I feel like people would never be satisfied. What's up, Itsy? How are you? This is my single player world, yes. Also, one cool idea, make a copper wire recipe that interacts with redstone, more expensive, but the copper wire could run underwater. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people ask for something to allow some redstone to work underwater, and copper is frequently involved in that solution. Plus, it's an extra use for copper, so yeah. Totally makes sense in some ways. See? See, there's some info on it. It's been a while since I've played on here, up until just, you know, obviously the last week since Halcyon's closed. But before that, it's been quite a while since I really played, so updates about it. Have an insulated copper wire for grounding the lightning rod. Right, that could be one of the things that make the moving stuff move. If they end up adding that. Just suck it, K. When I looked at the Minecraft tweet announcing the 120 release date, there were so many trolling worst update ever type replies. I'd hate to be a dev seeing that, right? Yeah, that's like I can't even. Yeah. No way. No way. No how would I want that. And I'll always come back to the fact that it's like updates in Minecraft are free. You don't have to pay for them. So then that makes people's like trolling comments like that seem even worse to me. 115 feels way more than 3 years ago. I agree. I think it's because it changed. The last couple updates have really changed the game pretty drastically. Actually looking forward to 1.20. Then again, I love animals and we're getting camels and a sniffer. Yep. I'm looking forward to 1.20 also. The only thing I hate about 1.20 is how little new plants the sniffer is added. Yeah, this is maybe they can do more in future updates. Honestly, looking forward to all the updates. Why complain about getting new stuff? Yeah, I'm firmly in that camp. There are things like where Astrid says, you know, like they put in this update and maybe it's like with in this case the sniffer and it's giving us new plants. Like I wish it had more. I think that's valid, but then, you know, maybe you'll get more next time. I need to but I don't need any of this. Nope. This. I voted for it because I thought we would get a terraform overhaul, but only 2 plants. Oh, hang on, you guys. Hello?
Hello, this is JC, Amazon driver. I'm currently sitting outside the apartment complex. I'm by the entrance closest towards the pool. Is there a way I can get in?
Yeah, I can be right there. One sec. Thanks, VP. Guys, I will be back in 2 minutes. Hi, friends. My delivery driver couldn't figure out how to get in. Back from the land ads. Welcome back. It was probably a little more than 2 minutes. It's been 84 years. Who knew the jungle to Eli? But yeah, he was just kidding. VP asked for a jungle in Chronicle 2 of our SMP. Streamers don't have legs, no toes, got 84 digits to count on. Yeah, more questions. Exactly. Oh, Astrid, appreciate it. We've got like a whole list of like 19 of us with requests for different things on the scene, so that's why he was saying no jungle. We have quite a list. What did I get? I got laundry soap, cork board to go right here on the wall, like a little skinny one, and a new frame for the one that I broke when you were here visiting. So nothing super exciting, but the corkboard will be fun. Although he wasn't impressed with my list of 30 demands for Nagger to build in right. All good things. Glad you got a new frame. You have to break the other one. If you didn't like it well, it wouldn't behave. Yeah, I don't know. That was annoying. I want more of this and this for now. This one. Only 30? We gotta pump it. Yeah, exactly. Noted. Don't behave, get broken by Aldi. I stand where I mean. So now you got 99 demands, Ginger. You have 99 problems, but building a base ain't one. I'll stick my joke. 99 bases. I see. It's gonna behave and not comment. That's what I did when I went down to let in the Amazon delivery driver. I just behaved and didn't comment. 1/4 of the entire. Yep, sounds right. Following instructions is hard, apparently. Aldi fighting with Amazon while working for Amazon over here. I know. It's just so annoying. So the apartment that I live in has like the doors to get into the building. There's locked doors to get into the building. But all of the
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks for the follow. All of the major carriers have like there's a little lockbox next to the door with a key. And like they have a code and they get in, get that key out and unlock the door and put the key back. But like I don't know, there's like a 50% success rate on them figuring it out most of the time. And even that maybe feels generous, but so anytime I order a package or something is being delivered, it's always a crapshoot on if it's going to show up or not. User error 100%. Thank you, lad. Yeah, it's user error. There's nothing wrong with the box. What's funny is a lot of times they will put like, you know, they have the little notice, right? FedEx, Amazon, UPS, they all have the little sticky notes that they carry with them. Like, I couldn't deliver your package. Very frequently, they will put it on the glass door, posted directly next to the big, like the sign that says, and I'm almost verbatim, Amazon, FedEx, UPS, you can access this building, see building instructions, like on their website, like on their delivery software and stuff. If you have questions, call me and the manager's phone number. Like, they can get into the building. So literally there's a sign that says, you have access to the building, don't say that you don't. Check your message for here. Or call me. And they'll just leave a sign there, or they'll call, like me, like that guy did. So I was just like, yeah, man, he's like, hey, I really appreciate it. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I said, just so you know, like, that box right here is the one where the key is. And then that code that's on your thing, and that's how you get let in. Oh, I didn't see that. All right. At least he called, true. And because it happens so often with Amazon, like I have the phone number saved now, so it's instead of a random number, it's Amazon delivery, because they all come up with they all have like their calls go routed through a central and back out to you. It's like an 800 number or 817 or something. But anyway, yeah. My expectations, yeah. Archaic, I'm new here. Yeah, super high expectations, wanting them to deliver the package.
Archaic has subscribed for 25 months.
There she is.
I'm new here.
Welcome in, brand new first timer. This means you get to join the Googly Eyes Club. Arctic. I think you're gonna have some rather large. I knew Arctic, right? Oh, I love it. There is your 25-month custom bookmark with the googly eyes. Because that's how we roll when you get into that. Oh, I gotta put... Gotta put the +2 year. In my new complex, they had for years insisted the deliveries go to the central office they hold for safety. They've now decided they don't want to deal with it anymore and charge $30 to hold our package. But all the delivery drivers who used to go in there, they aren't going to the given address, they're still going to the office. So, and then are they charging you for it? They claim they will, but they haven't yet. I have Amazon delivered to where I work because I had issued deliveries to my door. Then I found someone delivered a package on Saturday, the front door of my business, which was obviously closed, where everything sat in the rain until the first person got to work. Saw stuff sitting there wet and soggy. Dang. Has everything delivered to work now. I would if I... Actually, I don't even know if I'd be allowed to have stuff delivered to my work. I don't know if that's something that would be possible because of, like, if I was in the office, but I don't work in the office anymore anyway, so I couldn't do it even if that was a possibility. It might be weird to get personal packages. Yeah, at our work, I don't think that just the way that we're set up, I don't think that would work out. When I worked in the restaurant, for sure I could get my packages delivered there, I suppose. What's yours? TBS, what up? My complex has finally decided to fix the mailboxes and bring them inside the office, so that should stop the break-ins. Nice. VP. I have an idea. Okay. Are you gonna say I should move to Oregon and then I'll get my packages delivered in your complex because they have them now? Yes. I'm so smart. All right, let's take a look just at the bottom. Now the sides, it's only a 1-bedroom, but we can share. How'd you know? Yeah, because I'm the best. I'm the best. Would you guys want to see something exciting? Speaking of being the best. Hang on, let's see. Let me close a couple other things. Open this thing. Just everybody hold, please. The best podcast. Let's go here. exclusive sneak peek right here. Oh, VP, that's a fantastic idea. Okay, I want to go there. Here. Episodes. Move. Nope. Hang on. Get in there. Get in there. I want to go to this one, I think. Aha, there it is. Are you guys ready for Sneak Peek Central? Exclusive sneak peeks. Craig is nope. Craig said nope, I'm out. Look at this. Jen sneaks a peek. Yeah. So, assuming everything goes like it's supposed to. I know that. Yep. You've been on that. Assuming everything goes like it's supposed to, this will be automatically published and available 7 a.m. my time, Wednesday morning. And I'm pretty sure this is the public facing look of it right here. So I believe that is exactly what you'll see when you go to watch our podcast for the first time. Alright, so most, if not all, of what's stone on the bottom is going to be replaced with coarse dirt. There might be a little patch or two of stone here or there. The majority of this is going to be coarse dirt. I'm going to check. Looking good, BF. Thanks, friends. Much progress. Yeah, we are. This was a very plain hole this morning. It was. It was also. It's been. This part was added. Got some of this done. I still need to do the sides correctly. They're going to be a lot of coarse dirt also. And cobble probably, but we're getting somewhere. But friends, I think is it going to be what? Yes, this is going to be a lake. So this is Tadpole's Lake right here. I think that this is probably a good stopping point for me. Right here, because my next thing is to start putting in like all the coarse dirt and stuff, and I think I need to get a little food before I do all that. So, that is a lot of room for tadpoles to swim around in. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Oh, yes, grab one of those raid messages. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. I forgot. I probably shouldn't have run the credits today. That's alright. We're there now. Have a good day, you too, Lola. Lola, did you play some Minecraft? See you in the mornings? Yes. Don't forget, so basically, last chance if anyone wants to sign up for tour tomorrow, better do it right now. I am playing Yes Nice. 2 spots, 9 to 11 my time and 12:30 to 2:30 my time. So the 12:30 to 2:30 is starting in about 10 minutes. The other one would have started a couple of hours ago. But yeah, so if you are signed up for a tour, I will message you later. This afternoon or this evening. And in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for being here. We are going to go to one of the upcoming Fab 5 members of Halcyon Heights, and the person we're making this lake for. So we're gonna head over and see Tadpole. That's the one. More DMs from my BF, that's right. Because I will be live tomorrow at some point, probably early since I have the day off. I have the tours from 9 to 11 and from 12:30 to 2:30. I will probably, after that 2:31, take a short, just mental break and then start a stream early. If you are not going to come in tomorrow, I will encourage you, especially if you are in the US, take a moment out of your day and remember what Memorial Day is for those who gave all. So it's a wonderful holiday to celebrate the beginning of summer, but also remember what the purpose of it is. So 30 seconds is what the ask is. Just take a minute. Anyway, friends, thank you for being here. I will be live tomorrow. You bet. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you, Jen. And let's go ahead and get this started. I love you guys. I will see you next time.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Ginger VP. Thank you, Rogue. Rue, hello. TBS, Elad, Galaxy, Pug. Welcome in. Mama Melissa, hello. There's Aldi. How you doing, Aldi? All the sounds. Love it. Close that.